Ah, I'm starting again. Once again with the Kerbal Space program. But I believe anyone who may be noticing will notice I'm wearing a t-shirt. So yes, it is very clearly laundry day. I feel like I'm just like wearing my pajamas on stream. But I'm here again with the Kerbal Space program, edited again with the Krispy Kreme, and my best friend talking in my ear, calling me crazy.
Crazy, you're crazy.
Yeah, it's just I hear the voices in my ear. But hopefully, much like I said last stream, hopefully we can do a Duna kind of flyby. I could do some Duna research. If not, we're gonna fucking find out what happens. I don't know. We're gonna see what happens. But be messing around with that. Who knows? I might just dick around with some other stuff because we should have some drone probe core or whatever. And
the drone zone.
The drone zone. And I can just mess with shit and blow shit up because I can. What I also could do is that I can make a rocket that has infinite fuel and infinite thrust, and I can just launch myself into space. But we'll save that for later, possibly. But right now, we're gonna go ahead and switch over, and I'm gonna head into the game. Okay, and then resume, because right now we have on the launch pad into Uranus, which has Jeb, Valentina, and Bob all on board. So we're gonna see how this works out, because as you can see, it's a choice. It's a choice. It's a rocket. I mean, because it's all sectioned off weird because I don't have the fuel tanks unlocked. So I need more data points if I want to do that. But it should be enough, hopefully, fingers crossed, to get me to Duna. Maybe. I don't know. Like, normally, if I'm, like, doing this, and I'm, like, going to do, like, Duna and stuff like that, I'm like, whatever, I'll just redo it over and over and over again. Like, now that I'm on stream, it's like, I got people watching. I gotta make sure I do it properly.
Do it right. I have faith in you.
I feel naked. All right, but we're gonna launch. And go. All right. We're gonna head to 100 meters per second and start our gravity turn. I find myself, the way I fly, waiting until about 100 meters per second is a reliable way to do a gravity turn, because that way you're not only going decently fast, but you're now at a decent height to make sure you're not plunging through the atmosphere sideways at a low altitude. Also, when you don't have a bunch of fins to work with, having a decent speed to do your gravity turn allows you to control a little bit more reliably. Yeah, this thing's a little on the wibble wobbly side. Even with fins, it's still a little questionable.
I made a baked potato for like lunch, and it was so big. I'm like, oh, surely I'll cut it in half. That shouldn't be too much, right? And then, oh god,
nice.
I I put butter and cottage cheese on it. And, it was still way too much.
Oh, goodness.
That's how big the potatoes are. I'm like, oh my god. I'll have to eat like a quarter of one. Because a half is just ridiculously big.
That's a big potato.
Yeah, it is big.
Then again, you do have a tiny tummy. Like, you're small.
I small.
You small.
Really? You think I'm small? Thank you.
Yes, you're small. You small. Because I myself, like a good big, you know,
A big
baking
beefy
potato. If I load that up, that's being me for the rest of the day.
Yeah, it was a lot. I was like, oh, surely I could eat all that. Nope. My body's like, nope, no, you can't.
I mean, potatoes are the most satiating food.
I wonder, do potatoes have a lot of fiber?
Oh, yeah. They have everything.
They have everything.
Yeah. Fiber, protein, potassium, vitamin A, vitamin C, vitamin B, vitamin K. Though vitamin K is potassium, I think. But still, you get the point. It's like they have pretty much everything you need to survive.
Yeah.
You hear about all these superfoods throughout history, like back in the 50s and 60s, it was cottage cheese that was a superfood. And then it was like arugula, and then it was kale. Y'all don't need it's potatoes. It's always been potatoes. Potatoes are
it's
a
always
superfood.
been. Your Irish heart is like, oh, potatoes.
Potatoes. Yes. It makes my Irishness happy.
Mm-hmm. I was born and bred on potatoes.
Oh yeah. Potatoes. Oh, I love that. I'll have potatoes anyway. I will bake a potato and just eat it. No salt, no pepper, no butter. I'll just eat a potato.
You ever raw dogged a potato?
Raw ate a potato?
Yeah, raw dog it.
Yes, I have. Not a whole potato, but I have eaten raw potato before. The texture, I'm not a huge fan of.
Yeah.
Flavor-wise, it's fine.
I've done it.
Just the texture.
I've done it. Yeah, it's not great, but you know.
Yeah. You work with what
it's
you've
still
got.
food. Yeah.
What's interesting about this particular launch as opposed to an actual launch, granted, like real life launches do take a good long while, but this one differs from that one simply because I am micromanaging everything, and I have basically perfect thrust and mission control. Like,
I'm sorry, I had to laugh. I have the perfect thrust. That's what they all say, you know?
It's not that bad, okay? I worked with what I have. But, like, in reality...
The tiny paninar.
Yeah, the tiny paninar. In reality, like, this thing would ignite, and it would be able to throttle and whatnot, because it'd have to, but these would not reignite. They would launch, turn off, and that'd be the end of them. They would not reignite.
You're dead to me.
You're dead to me. But in like a Kerbal Space Program, they will always be able to reignite. Always. And, you know, reality doesn't exactly have such a luxury. But So with reality, they just plunge, put a bunch of energy into it, get themselves into an orbit, and they're able to get up there pretty quickly. For me, it takes a good long while, simply because I'm able to do it patiently and take my time.
My brain is just giggling. It takes me a while to get up there, but you know, I make it.
Oh yeah. You know, I just you know, I get there in the end. I work with what I have, you know. All right. I'll go ahead and decouple. Lots of fuel in there, but would be enough to get me into orbit, but I'm gonna leave this to crash down because I don't want to leave this in orbit. Because in Kerbal Space Program, again, as opposed to reality, orbits do not decay. So.
I am absolutely stuffed.
Stuffed? Yeah, I have Perseus sources both sides. Okay. Sure, my lights are on. Rare. Again, I mean, I honestly could forego circularizing my orbit because it's like I have a stable orbit, which means actually, oh damn, oh well, which means there was no point in leaving that stage behind me because it's gonna be stuck in orbit anyway. It's a good thing I could terminate things.
They call you the Terminator?
Yeah, they call me the Terminator. I'll be Bach. I play Bach in the composer musical.
Yep.
All right, moving on over to the maneuver. Pop this down to 10%.
Tight. Sick. Tight. I am really happy with I like, not trying to change subjects or anything, but like,
yeah,
I sent you those emojis in chat. I still like those fucking cats, the animated emojis. They're so cute. They're adorable.
Yeah, they are. They are amazing. I'm sad the fact that my subscription will eventually expire, and I will no longer have access to those emojis. Makes me sad.
Yeah. You hate me.
I do not. What do you mean?
I'm kidding.
Tell lies.
I'm kidding. Damn. Jeez. Can't take a joke? It's a joke, not a dick. Don't take it so hard.
So mean.
I am not.
Yes, you're so mean.
All right. Okay.
Yep. So mean.
Yep. I mean, I'm kind. I'm not nice.
Yeah. All right. Go to anti-normal. Let's see if I can adjust my inclination because it is pretty bad.
It's bad.
It's bad. It's pretty bad.
All right. I'll be right back. Okay.
Okay.
Right.
All right. I'm gonna see if I can. It's gonna change. Yes. Okay, it's changing. Do this delicately. Because I'm pretty, if I remember correctly, I can double check, but I'm pretty sure Duna has an inclination relative to Kerbal as also roughly 0. If not, it's like very close. Because I think they intended for like Duna to be like an easy, like, uh, words like to fly by it to be easy. They intended for that one to be like your kind of first interplanetary visit. Be like, yeah, this is your tutorial. Um, so I think it should be fine. It's much like Kerbin. So Kerbin was also in like, is at an inclination of 0. And like Kerbin has an inclination of 0 relative to this to Kerbal, because that way you can like in any direction it's easy to go either way. So, you can get from one to another fairly easily, which is a luxury that reality does not have. All right, I'm going to. All right, set as target. I'm going to set my view on Kerbin. And I'm going to wait for my phase angle to be about 44 degrees. I'll do 45. Because it's 44 point blah, blah, blah degrees, but 45 degrees should be fine. Honestly, even like 46 or whatever, because I can just like bump up the thing to meet it. Okay, so yeah, I still have some time to kill because I got to fast forward until the phase angle is where I need it to be. I'm trying to, and this is a trick that I learned from, I believe, Mike Aiden, Mike, I believe it's Aben. Great tutorial stuff that will allow you to get your phase angle just right, because you can just line up planet with the sun, because the phase angle is like relative to the thing that you're at to the sun to the target. So it gets kind of fucking weird, which is, I feel like, bad game design. Sorry, you know, developers, but yeah, that was a bit of an oversight. Could have done better. Coulda, shoulda. But, this is a trick I learned where if you want to try to get your phase angle just right, what you can do is line up the planet that you're orbiting, line it up with the sun, and then when your craft is just in the middle, then your phase angle will be accurate, roughly accurate enough to what you need to be, because it's like a phase angle, like transfer window you need to be. So like within that like realm, you have a margin of error that you can have. It's just the most efficient would be 44 point blah 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 degrees at precisely this time would be the most efficient use of delta V. But we're talking about maybe 100 meters per second difference of like a variation, plus or minus. So it's like, okay, gotta reline up. But if you're within that kind of like margin of error, you're good to go. we're looking at about 60 degrees. Okay. Gonna keep on warping. Change my camera. All right, that's good enough there. Bring her around. All right, looking at approximately 55 degrees. Okay. Okay, getting closer. And that's probably another 5 degrees. So I can bring it down to like 46, 48 degrees. I'll take that. Because I want to do it early. I don't want to do it late, because then that will cost quite a bit of delta V to do a course correction burn midway.
Midway to what?
What? Halfway to Duna.
Do not disturb.
Right now, I'm just kind of like talking about how to get the phase angle just right. Yeah, that was about another 5 degrees. Awesome. Okay. See if I can get another 5-ish degrees. That should do enough. Enough.
Good enough.
Because the phase angle right here, in order to get the most efficient interaction, like transfer window to Duna, is about 44 point some odd degrees. So roughly 45 degrees relative to Kerbal and Duna. But when you look at your target phase angle, it is relative to the craft, to Kerbin, to Kerbal, to Duna. So it's like super inefficient and it's inaccurate, which I don't know why they have this. Like, it's helpful if it's like if it's like within the same system, but they should change the phase angle to be more like to the solar system. That way I can have a much more accurate like separation. But there's a trick you can do, which I learned from I can't remember if it's Mike Aben or Mike Aiden. I can never remember. But what you can do is that you can line up your craft with the planet and Kerbal, make this line, and that will give you the exact phase angle that you're looking for, that you're what you're trying to aim for. So that's about 47, 48 degrees. I will take that. Which means what I can do, because I know that's Kerbal and it's Duna, that's what I need to do. So my orbit is this direction. In order to get to Duna, I want to go higher. So I want to add a maneuver, and I want to have my ejection on this side of the orbit, on the outside, away from Kerbal. So, and I want it to be roughly in line, because that'll be the most efficient burn. That's close enough. So what I will do is I will go ahead, keep that open, because I know Duna is roughly about 20 megameters. No, gigameters. So add a little bit more prograde. So I get about, yep, there's my closest approach, which I believe I can actually adjust my timing. Be a little bit closer. I'll go ahead and add a little bit more prograde. Ooh, that's actually too much prograde. Okay. So just that. Closer, 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 closer.
You close?
You close? You close?
You close?
All right. I need to add a little bit more delta V because I need to get basically just past. That way I can shift the timing closer to where I need to be. So basically I need my altitude, I guess, to cross its orbit. The closer it is to the perfect orbit, the less delta V it will cost, and the slower I'll be moving relative to it. So that's ideal. But okay, I'm at 400 kilometers, which is great. I am getting closer. I'm going from megameters to kilometers. That is great. Because eventually, if I get close enough. Oh wait, no, that's 125,000 kilometers. So that is megameters. Never mind. But still, I want to add prograde. The idea is try to keep this around 200 gigameters. Or not 220 gigameters. There it is.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy.
I want that to be 4 megameters. Okay. I'm going to drop of that. 8 for 9 for 7 for 6 for 5 for 4. Get the timing. Okay. Now, prograde? Yeah, okay. I think that's the best I'm going to get right now. I could fiddle fart with it a little bit more to get it perfect, but honestly, this is perfect because what I can do is I can do a mid-course correction burn right about here, and I can just barely just fart, and then it'll adjust my prograde perfectly. So what I will do is I will focus my view, because I will see it get closer and closer because I want to get it just right. Okay. 43-second burn. Not bad. Over to my maneuver. All right. And I'll go ahead and fast forward. Prepare to fast forward. Fast forwarding. All right. Guys, as I get closer and closer, I'm going to want to drop my throttle because I want to try to get it close. Close counts.
Does it?
Yes. Because what you'll probably see is it come close to this spot, and then start to go this way. So I want to get it roughly around here-ish, if I can. Anywhere near this will be perfect. Because then I can adjust my normal and anti-normal, and my prograde and retrograde to get this up and closer to Duna's atmosphere. Because what I could do is because Duna's atmosphere is so thin, I could do an aero brake without worrying about burning up. It's not too much. And then as I pass through the atmosphere, I can do a retrograde burn and burn off the rest of my speed. Relative speed. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. 5 seconds, dropping throttle. All right. All right, what I can do, let's see if I want to pop at this and give it a little bit of prograde. Nah, that's best I'm gonna get right now. That's okay. That is more than good enough. Do hit tilde back to where I need to be, and then what I will do, and I have a Kerbal escape, which is also exciting because since it's the first time I'm doing this in this save, once I escape Kerbal's sphere of influence, I could do some science. And since I have a scientist on board, I could reset the data, and then I can then do it again once I get into Duna.
Yeah.
Data, getting all the data.
Data.
Data. Blink, 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 blinkety blink, blinkety blink, blinkety blink. Right.
Bing.
And I'm pretty sure I did do it. Yes. Good. Okay. I know how I am. I always forget somehow. All right. And I'm going to keep this. Yes. Check it twice. Now I'm going to keep this because this will should be more than enough delta V to do a capture. And then I'll probably leave this in orbit around Duna, because this should have enough plenty of delta V, because it has 1,300 meters per second, and I'll honestly only need maybe 800 meters per second to get back to Kerbal. So that should also be more than enough. So, so I could leave this in Duna orbit, or I could pop my periapsis down and put this on a collision course to Duna, and then recorrect with the fuel in here. That way I don't have just a bunch of debris flying all over the place. But yeah, now we are leaving the sphere of influence of Kerbal. Goodbye! Goodbye! And look at that detail. You see all the mountains and stuff.
Look at those craters. Ugh.
Ah! Those big old craters.
Those huge Tommy knockers.
It's huge. Just jiggly Tommy knockers. And we're off. Goodbye. Kerbal system. What's really cool, because as you approach the Kerbal system, you'll see just the mun just going round and round and round. What's really cool is if you could time it just right, if you get lucky, as you approach, you'll see Minmus whiz by, and it's like, whoa, you see both moons at the same time. Minmus is so small, it's like almost completely imperceptible. Like, good luck finding Minmus in the sky right now. That is just it's not there. So tiny. Actually, never mind. I think that's it right there. But it's so fucking tiny.
That's what she said.
Honestly, yeah, I think that's it right there. I think that's Minmus.
Oh wow, that is tiny.
Yeah, we got lucky because it's like passing right above in front of the Milky Way, the galactic arm. Actually, it's a galactic core. Because I think Kerbal is supposed to be like on the arm, much like the Earth is. So this is the galactic core. And so why you see it super bright here, but then like nothing here. So this is the galactic core. Because we're on the arm. If this is a spiral galaxy. Yep. And I lost it. Unless that's it. I can't tell. But yeah, it's so fucking tiny. That could be it. I can't be too sure. Nope, that is it. That's Minmus right there. Because it's passing in front of the core, like we can see it about better. But if it's in front of space, nah, you're good luck. You're not seeing it. But it's so cool to see that whiz by right as you approach. All right, still have a little bit of data, signal strength, and we're by ourselves. We are completely alone. No contact with Kerbal at all. We are now...
I'm here. The voices are here.
But now approaching interplanetary space. We've now completely left Kerbal's sphere of influence. Now, this isn't the point of no return. I honestly could still go burn us in a certain direction and recapture, but no, we're committed. We're committed. All right, we're gonna do some science. All right, material study while in space high over the sun. The high radiation environment caused a few of the samples to glow. It looks like it would be fun to paint the rocket with this. We're gonna keep the experiment. Report high over the sun. The assessment. It's like, that's boring. 0 in a vacuum. Measuring the temperature of space appears quite impossible. Boring. Right at home. Oh well. All right, go ahead and collect all that. Bob, you're up. All right, tell us what it's like to be standing right in front of the fucking sun. Give you a report. You'll smell right now.
You just burnt to a crisp.
Yes, just instantly. But however, all of a sudden, you feel kind of small right now. You hope you know what you're doing. Okay, and then I'm gonna head down. Store and restore. And then head back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Oh fuck, I can't quick save. Bob, don't do this to me. Bob Jr., don't do this to
me. Bob never fucking makes it, does he?
Bob? Okay. We got this. We have a jetpack.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
There we go. Okay. Board. Nothing happened. Now, if I was super brave, if I really wanted to, if I wanted to cheese the system, what I could do is have a mobile lab, and then I could be researching all the data that I have as I go to Duna, and I just get a fuck ton of data. It's great. Ooh, cool. Yes, I speedrun the fucking thing. No, we're committed. We're going to the other planets. We're doing the flybys. We're doing the atmospheric data. We're gonna nickel and dime our data. All right. But with that data now collected, what I can do is I can do a maneuver here. And then I'll go ahead and focus my view. And then what I will do is I will do maneuver, retrograde, and normal. See, like so 3.7 meters per second. Yeah, it's pittance. Make sure it's going the right direction.
Good riddance to Bob.
No, don't. Not my boy, Bob. All right, that gives me an inclination of roughly 0. Not too bad. Okay, and now what I can do is I can adjust my prograde. 41. I'll do 20. Because Duna has an atmospheric carbon line of, I believe, 60 kilometers. And it's super duper thin. So 20 kilometer. Yeah, I should be able to get that good and ready to go. I'm going to go pop a save in case this is too much. Pop a save. Go ahead and map view, and I'll adjust my throttle. Probably 1%. 16 seconds. Yeah, I'll take it. And then fast forward.
You spin me right round, baby, right round.
Like a record, baby, right round, no. If I remember correctly, I could be wrong, but if I remember correctly, I think Venus rotates in the opposite direction as relative to Earth. I could be wrong. But go ahead and pop my lock and drop it on the maneuver node. M's and N's for me, man. I don't have to be exactly on the node perfectly, like on the exact timing, because this is pittance and difference. Like the difference is negligible. I could have done it a day earlier and it would have been fine. And so it would have gotten roughly exact same results. Okay. Just this. I want to be roughly proper. Lock on to my then I will do prograde because I want to get that down a little bit. Okay, that's good enough. Then what I will do, I want to see. I want to. Warp here because I want to get close. Because I want us to see Duna get closer and approach. We'll be able to see it right now. Way too far away. Probably could have been a telescope, but all right. That's prograde. I'm gonna point towards the target. That way I know where to face my camera. Watch it approach. All right. Duna is this direction, roughly. Back to map view. I get a little bit closer. See if we can get lucky and watch it approach. If you do a jewel encounter, you see that thing approaching really, really far away. It is terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't have megalophobia, but that makes my fucking butthole pucker and my testicles go in my throat.
Yep.
It is... No, thank you. Ooh. Maybe? I think that's it. Yep, that's it. Here we go. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and pop my solar panels in because I'm about to do an aero brake. I'll do retrograde. Here we go. Yeah.
Pew.
Gets me
Oh
every time.
God. Ugh.
Yeah.
It's dizzy.
Oh, it's 50 kilometers. Right. Shouldn't burn up. Shouldn't burn up. It'll get hot, but it won't get super crazy hot.
Super crazy hot.
Yeah. Look at that. You see the surface in great detail. That's how fucking close to the surface I am. And still, I'm able to fucking just skate by.
Just kiss it gently.
And boom, just like that, I am now captured.
Bing, bang, boom.
Bing, bang, boom. And then what I can do, I'll warp y'all. Actually, what I can do is I can go ahead and do, while I'm near Duna, go ahead and do near Duna science. All right, it's the high radiation environment, blah, 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 blah. planet is very red and appears to have deep brown furrows across the surface. There does appear to be some kind of ice on both poles, though. Instruments for 0. Temperature. Goo feels right at home. Select all that.
Goo.
And do an EVA report. Hopefully I haven't missed my window. Midlands, yes. Okay. That. Reboard. Select all that. Open things up. Pop another quick save. Oh, not Valentina.
No, throw Bob out.
Yeah, Bob. I need Bob. Bob the Builder. Restore. Restore. All right, here we go again. Oh, there we go. I can just let go and grab again. That should be good to go. Okay. Not too bad. All right, go ahead and warp here. Then do more data. Hi, over Duna. Rockets, planets of red, 0, temperature. Takes on a red sheen. It looks very much like the planet below. That's new. Right on. All right. Bob, you're up again. More EVA reports. Collect that. Head on our way down. Is that close enough? No, it's not close. Yeah, figured as much. There's a reason why I put that ladder there. Bored. I'm bored.
I'm bored. Bork.
Work. All right. Now, what I could do is... I have to make a decision here. What I could do is I could bump up my periapsis and do an Ike flyby. Could do that. So I got a near Kerbin data. I have high not Kerbin. I have near Duna data, high Duna data. So what I could do is that I could do a. I really could. It wouldn't be that hard. It shouldn't take too much Delta V to do it. Enough. That's 170 meters per second. Yeah, it's mere pittance. Favorite word of the day. Did I copy them? Copy. Also, big hearts. Big hearts. Big hearts and love. I'd reply, but if I click out of Kerbal Space Program, it will minimize the program. Which is annoying.
So you hate me.
I do not.
You hate
I do not. silly Billy. Silly goofball. Don't cry. No. Alright. Come on. Faster, faster, faster. We're doing this fast. Gotta go fast.
Fast as fuck, boy.
Fast as fuck, boy. 3, 2. Alright, close enough. Doesn't have to be perfect. Just one roughly circular, that way I can get consistent. Done. Okay. There's target. Oh, the inclination is ass.
Acquired.
Good enough. Maneuver. Oh, you're gonna kill me. I see how it is.
No, I died.
How'd you die?
I got shot.
By whom?
I don't know. Came out of nowhere.
Ah! Ah!
Bro, bust a nut.
Bro, bust a nut. Alright. I do another maneuver. Leave. Here should be fine. Good. I'll do a free return maneuver because I kind of want to see if I can get it to where the booster will, the second stage will burn itself up. So I want to see if I can get a nice, good, close, free return encounter. Like, okay. A little bit of prograde. Shift it again. Perfecto mundo.
Yee.
Yeah. I can get that a little bit closer. I'm gonna play with just a little bit of prograde. I want this to be a crash course. That crash course, get it?
Bob didn't really think that was funny, so
Well, Bob can suck a nut. Sorry, Bob.
Bro, bust a nut.
Bro, bust a nut. 2 seconds. I want this to be a little bit more accurate. 10, 29 seconds. I'll take it. All right. Pretty good. That is a quite satisfying orbit right there.
yeah.
All right. Let's get ourselves a little bit closer to our maneuver. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Burn. And another nice thing about this is that um, I will have used up quite a bit of the Delta V, so very little went to waste.
Yeah.
All right, good enough.
All those lines are freaking out, man.
I'm freaking out, man. Up point retrograde. And then I will decouple closer to Ike. Because I want to be extra sure that this fucker crashes on Duna.
Okay.
Alright. Do another bit of stuff. Over Ike. Appreciate environment. Blah blah blah. You can't help but Ike.
I
Zero.
don't know what that means.
I don't know either, but that's definitely a pun of some kind. Goes home. Like all that. Alright. Bob, do your fucking job.
Hopefully he makes it.
He'll make it. He'll make it. It's fine. What's with all the doubt?
We need more money?
We do. Well, this is a science mission, so money is no object. It's fine. Alright.
Right.
Go ahead and decouple. Actually, I'm going to decouple at normal. I want this to be away from me. Goodbye. As that veers away, I'll go ahead and do retrograde. All right. Look at that. Tiny little thing.
Look like a little fish.
Little fish. What's funny is it kind of looks like the Artemis command module. Ooh, look at that curve. It does a little bit. That curve means that the amount of Delta V I need in order to capture is negligible. Actually, that may be close enough to do a near Ike study. I can test it. I can always just do a burn. Do it.
Why are the lines freaking out like that?
I think because I'm so close to doing another encounter. Like, let's say if I were to leave and then orbit and somehow phase through Duna and come back, I would have another encounter with Ike. And so it's just like, but since it's such a perfect, delicate encounter, it's both encountering and not encountering at the same time. What I'm going to do, we'll warp here. Whee! Right, am I close to Ike? No, I feel like I'm still pretty far away from Ike. That's high. That's high over Ike. I don't want to be high over Ike. I want to be close to Ike. How's this near Ike? Yes, that's near Ike. Yes. Right. All right. Near Ike. It's normal. There appear to be steep, rocky slopes. The higher areas are lighter in color, and lowlands appear to be very dark and gray. 0 temperature to normal. All right. Bob Jr.
Oh yeah, I forgot. That's Bob Jr.
Yes, this is Bob Jr. The airport. Experiment.
We'll see how long his lineage lasts today.
My goodness. Don't worry, you're not gonna die.
What? Hey, I didn't do it. You did it, not me.
I did nothing. He was just a
He
speed
just bounced
demon.
his. Oh, so me going, he looks like he's going a little fast. Or should you be, worried? You're like, nah, it's fine. And then he died.
Fine.
Yeah, well, if history is to repeat itself, Bob Jr.'s not looking too hot.
Reel out, maybe? I want to get that back out. I don't want to crash course, but the thing should crash course. Is that hopping out? Nope, that is going in. Okay. Reel in. Enough. I'm gonna continue to radial in until I'm at roughly 100 meters. Or 100 kilometers. Because the phase angle and delta V requirements is also still relative based on that measurement. At least the ones that I have in my head.
Right.
What's with all the doubting?
Hey, listen now. I just said right. I agreed with you, and now you're like, oh, what's with all the down? I didn't say shit.
It's the tone.
I didn't say you could.
It's
all right.
Tone.
It's the autism, okay? I think you need to just relax.
Don't be taking pictures of me.
Let me see your feet.
Woo.
Relax. I just want to take some pictures.
Enough. Oops. What is happening?
I don't know.
What the fuck?
Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I didn't do it.
Okay, I guess I'm increasing it? Why did it skip? Okay.
I have no idea.
Alright, I guess I'm currently at 7 megameters. I'll just get my periapsis to 7 megameters. Close enough. Phase angle fucking sucks. Okay, not phase, the inclination. I'm gonna head to here-ish. Anti-normal, which I think is the correct direction. Should be the correct direction. I don't believe I'm orbiting upside down.
Well, I mean, does it even matter?
Because the maneuvers are relative, it can make it a little bit tricky trying to get it just right.
Oh.
Okay, good enough. I will take it. Like that. Perfect. All right, so this is now a safe, stable orbit. I could orbit forever and ever and ever without worrying. Whatever the fuck happened. I don't know what happened. That shouldn't have happened. All right, I'm gonna go program. Ability assist. Make sure the solar panels can get no. Get closer. Set as target. All right. I'm gonna have to speed around until Kerbin is roughly about here-ish. I think no, that's 45 degrees. About here-ish. I need about 77 degrees, I think. I think there is a tool here. It's inaccurate. Current orbit. Kerbin. Actually, I'm going to pop a quick save. I'm going to see how accurate this is. And then create. How close is that periapsis? Four megameters. Not bad. Not bad. I could do a mid-course.
4 megamines.
4 megamines. 4 whole megamines. I'll take it. I'll take it. That one? Chaos. Yes. Through the chaos. Let it become. Let it become.
Yes. Oh.
Bro, bust a nut.
Bro, bust a nut. This is max time warp. I have no choice but to just sit here and fucking wait. So, how about them sports, huh?
Sports. Which one? Wait, you know what? Which one? Which one?
I don't know. What is in season? How basketball?
I don't
There's
know.
the March Madness, whatever. I'm not
March
sure
anymore.
I actually don't like basketball. I don't like basketball. I despise American football.
Yeah.
The only ones I'm like, okay, I like those. Like, well, the only one I like, the only two I like those is hockey and baseball. And ones that I'm like, I'll watch it if it's on is like soccer and tennis.
Yeah. I like hockey. It's not bad.
Hockey's pretty cool.
Because it's very violent. Like they're actually fighting.
Yes. Honestly, what's funny is that there have been more brain injuries ever since they stopped allowing big beefy dudes. Because people were more scared to start a fight because it'd be someone who could easily finish it.
Yeah.
Getting closer and closer. I'm going to see if I can't get my... Ah!
Huh.
One. All right. Get close.
Close.
Close. You close. 5 seconds. Unless that is... Oh, that's bad actually. That's overshooting it. Think. Is that... Good enough. And then I will do a mid course correction burn. Burn. Actually, I'm going to do... Goodbye, Duna.
Okay, bye.
Bye, Duna. Bye. It was a pleasure orbiting you. Bye, Duna. It goes away. Goodbye. Goodbye. I can't talk right now. Goodbye.
Bye.
I think right about here. Add maneuver. Take a gander. Okay. Normal. Bring her up. Not strictly necessary for it to be perfect. But I just like it to be. Bring her in. god dang it. Fucking Mun is like, oh, I want to know this. Should be good enough. Once again, it's like only 6.3 meters per second. 2 seconds. No, I want a little bit more. 11 seconds. I'll take that. It took a big chunk of the Delta V in order to be able to do that. But the part of that was the thing being weird. But still, having extra Delta V does not hurt. Better to have a little too much gas than not enough gas. Right. Fred, fast forward. Fast forwarding. Well, we just get a nice Mun encounter.
I'd be puking. The Earth is moving too fast. Needs to slow the fuck down.
It was like, Earth is moving too fast. I can feel it. I can feel it moving. Slow it down. Honestly, I could probably just do it now. All right, good enough. I'll take it. Now, I'll go and quick save this in case it is too high and it's like, oh, too fast. But with that, look at that curve. Look at that. The tighter the curve, the less Delta V it'll take, which means I should only have to slow down just a wee bit just to close that circle
Just
up.
a wee bit.
Just a wee bit. Which means can't warp this far ahead. But what I can do is warp this far ahead. I'll go ahead and warp here. I want to see it come in. Oh, I forgot to save.
Oh.
That's okay. I still have time. I still have time to do course correction burns.
Oh.
It's okay. It's fine. Warp here. See it come up soon. Yep, there it is. Let's see if we can get lucky and see Minus whiz by. Can't see anything yet. Let's get a little closer. May not be able to see it. No, because that's the one right hour. No, we missed it. That's okay.
Another one.
Another one. Then we could wave at the Mun as we pass by.
Hey.
Hello.
High five.
High five! La 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 la. Oh, it's a good thing I pressed 2. I wanted to make sure I had everything. 1,200 meters per second relative velocity. You know, I'm not moving too fast. Then again, the speed will pick up insanely fast by the time I get there. But
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do put myself normal. All right, this should be it. Go ahead and decouple. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and turn off SAS for now. Reserve battery. Until I get closer. Go up here. Yeah, my speed is picking up really fast now.
Mm.
What? How's my battery dead? How is
I
it
don't know.
dead? What the fuck? It is struggling.
Oh boy.
Why is it trying? Oh my goodness. You know what? I'm just committing. There we go. The atmosphere will assist. But I think I'm now out of monopropellant, so we'll see what happens.
Oh boy.
What I don't understand is how the battery's dead. I turned off my SAS. That way it wouldn't drain the battery by the time I got close enough. Still dropping, so. Interesting. Sente. I went through the atmosphere. So I'll have to come around the other side.
Come around.
Because it's still raising. And then it'll drop again. So.
Mm.
It's still dropping. It's just like, that was interesting. My velocity dropped off a significant amount. Bringing me down to a capture, and I still made it past the atmosphere and went back up to the apoapsis. That was interesting. I don't think that's ever happened to me before. And now I'm dropping back
Hmm.
down. Down I go. Whee! Whee! And yeah, I'm still moving pretty fast, which means I'm going to start ionizing the air again.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Uh-huh. Here we go. Back down. And we'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't know. speed, Jesus. There it is. Now we're burning the atmosphere again.
It's hot.
Yeah, oh, it's hot. We're gonna land on. Oh, I think we're gonna go on land. Nice. Wait, we were landing on an island.
Wow, I can't believe Bob made it back. I mean, Bob Jr.
What's with all the doubting?
I'm not, well, you know, I'm just saying. You know, we know.
You think it runs in the bloodline? Maybe it wasn't just the mistake of the father. Maybe she was just the outlier.
You know what? I think that I think it runs in the blood. I think he's gonna end up dying tragically, and I'll be like, see, I fucking called it. I fucking called it. I knew it.
Never. Bob shall never die. Bob Jr. shall live on.
He just passes out and dies right on the front lawn.
Heart attack. Shores.
He's like, I thought I was dying.
Hey. And surface sample. I'll take that. Forward. Recover vessel. Let's see how much data I got. So I started off with 153, I think. Data points. See what I got now.
What you got, boy?
What you got, boy? Boy. But I did it.
Nice.
1,994 data points.
Wow.
I got over 1,800 points of data, making that a very successful run.
Nice.
Oh yeah, it says right there, 1,839.4 data. Hell yes. But I did it. I set out to that. I made that kind of goal. I'm gonna do a flyby. And I did it, which means with all that data, I should be able to get all the things necessary to even possibly, fingers crossed, do a Duna landing. Ooh, that could be exciting. Doing a landing in this stream, maybe? Question mark?
Question mark?
Question mark? But, real quick, I'm going to do a bathroom break because I got to pee.
Pee.
I gotta pee.
Okay.
I would say I get something to eat, but I have nothing quick to throw together. But that'll be for later. Not worried about that. I'm gonna go pee. All right.
Okay.
Be right back. back. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna warp to sunrise because I can.
Mm.
But the nice thing, not was something nice about that particular mission was the fact that I was able to help reduce the amount of debris. If I had some fairly powerful enough antennas and engines and stuff, what I could have done is in like a separate cargo bay, brought satellites with me, or at least a satellite to help with communication.
Mm.
But I'm not too worried about it. This could use this for the sake of the ladders, which might come in handy. But right now, I want to prioritize, because I did complain about like, oh no, I don't have the ladders. But I want to prioritize the equipment necessary to land on Duna, or at least make my life easier when landing on Duna. One of them being would be some fuel, like engines. Those would be nice because I mostly would be after some like small thrust engines, but I think the engines I have should be fine to get there. Don't need that. I mostly might just want the aero brakes. These guys. Because these I could put around my vessel and it'll help not only slow the vessel down, but it'll help control my yaw and pitch.
Mm.
To help make it way more stable. I can go and get that. I can get this. This also gives me much larger fins. So that'll make more stable rockets. Then I can get this guy. I could get this for this mammoth engine. And then I can get, not strictly necessary, but it would help reduce the amount of parts, which helps prevent the Kraken. But I can get this to be able to make a proper SLS. Don't really need this. Not really strictly necessary for a Duna mission. These wings, control surfaces, not necessary for a Duna mission. This will be rough, pretty much needed. I'll need better landing legs. That is needed. Reaction wheels. Honestly, the latter probably also will be needed because I will want to walk around. So I'll go ahead and get that. And I can get this for the science. I'll need that for science. I can get this for science. Because this and this will give me more science, so more data means I can get more of these. Commutatron also helpful because this will allow me to create relays, which give me more, allow me to send data at longer distances. This will come in handy because this means that I can scan the surface of any celestial object, allowing me to scan it for fuel. And I can get to hotspots, send a miner down there, and that becomes my, intergalactic space station, like gas station. If I had enough, I could get this, which would be more science. Yay, more science! Yay!
Right.
That's not strictly necessary. I could get this in case I wanted to do more efficient burns or anything like that, but not too worried about it. I'd mostly want it for like the more efficient, like more space conscious fuel tanks. God, words. I can't wordly good. Well, yeah, it'd be nice to have this fuel tank because it is a bit more, concise and attractive. Or is it this fuel tank? Yeah, it's this fuel tank. Because it'll look more like a proper SLS, but it's not strictly necessary. Science comes first. But that should...
Bro, bust a nut.
Bro, bust a nut. But that should give me what's necessary to get to land on Duna. So I'm going to go ahead and open my command module. Which I might modify it because that whole it running out of power last second there, that fucking sucked. So I'm gonna go ahead and give it some solar panels. Three ought to do the trick. Save that. And I'll delete that. So that way I don't accidentally save over it. But that should be more than enough. Hopefully. Oh wait, no, I needed to add... I wanted to add lights. I forgot to add that last time as well. So I'm going to add lights, basically docking lights. Docking. All right. Link on.
Was it my ice cream sandwich?
Ice cream sandwich.
Ice cream sandwich.
An ice cream Sammy. All right, that should be good enough. I know they're not perfect, but I'm not going to worry about it. Right. Save that. Okay, that's a decent command module. It's technically a command pod, but I'll just call it the command module. This will be more than enough to get me started on everything else. But what I can do is I will add the payload service bit. That's the tiny one. I need the bigger one. Bigger service by service by. Then I will add my ladder this time.
Bob would enjoy a ladder instead of getting just tossed out.
It's fine. All right. Add auto strut. Put this fine. And then... Now, this is where things are going to get interesting. Interessante. I need to make sure this has... If I want to have this as a 1 unit lander and takeoff and get me back to Kerbal, I need to have enough fuel to leave Duna and make a Kerbal transfer window, like transfer maneuver. So I need enough delta V to be able to get up, which I believe should be like 600, something like that, meters per second. I don't have the thing up, which is my fault. I'm gonna have to just deal with it. Suffer the consequences. What, me suffering the consequences of my actions?
Yeah, I would know about that, huh?
Oh my god.
You're never gonna hear the end of that.
What, the end of killing Bob?
Yeah.
It's fine. He died doing what he loves.
Bouncing his head off the concrete?
Bouncing his head off the concrete. Do you get it? Alright. Auto strut that. Did I auto strut this? I did. Okay. And then I will I can't auto strut that. It's okay. Alright. Barometer. Go here. Gravimeter. Go here. Thermometer.
The thermometer?
Thermometer. Extend the boom. I will rotate. Enough. Correct boom. Okay. That should be all the signs, I think. Have that, have that, have that, have that. Have that, have that, have that. That's not useful for this. That's gonna be a whole ordeal if I want to put that out. All right. Go and get some lights in here. Yeah, these guys. Should be all the sciencey stuff. Or I actually probably should put an action group. Select all. Action group 1. Alright. Run. Log. Observe. Log. Yeah. Log. Conduct. And run. And then 10 will be toggle. 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 And then when I get the solar panels on there, I'll be able to get that. Once I get the solar panels on there, I'll be able to add that to action group 10. I cannot think words. Words are hard. You still there?
Yes.
Okay.
I died.
No!
I died.
Why would you do that?
Ah. I'm following in Bob's footsteps.
Why? I am the Frito Bandito.
Here, wait a minute. Hold on. Here we go. Perfect. There we go.
What?
Do you not see it?
Oh my god. No! Don't die! I want to... I gotta be smart about this. Are you lurking?
Yep.
Yep.
They see me rolling.
They hating. Because I want to add the arrow brakes.
Skirt.
Skirt. Fairly high. Because I want them to be able to control it more stable. Because if I put it lower, like closer to the center of mass, it's going to be kind of weird. It may have the tendency to topple over.
Mayhaps
Have the tendency to topple over. So I want to make sure that I have it set right. Otherwise, I very well may have a vessel that won't work. Actually, what I could do is...
Yes.
What I could do is this. Drop that down. Make sure that's auto strut. Duplicate. Oh, not space. I can duplicate this and then put it here. I'll just hold that there for right now because then I'm going to grab the arrow brakes, put this in 4-way symmetry.
Oh no.
So that blocks the door. I mean, granted, it doesn't actually affect anything, but it does look kind of silly if it phases through.
You know what I just realized?
What's that?
That you did not have Kerbal Space Program selected and all that. I changed Kerbal Space Program and I removed the tags from Raft, but I don't know what title you want.
Oh, fuck. Wait, you said you changed that?
Yes, but I didn't change the title.
Oh, damn it. I knew I was forgetting something. Oh, well. Thank you. I mean, you could change the title to whatever you want. Thank you. God dang it. Thank you. You're the best friend. Bestest best friend ever.
You're welcome.
I knew something didn't feel right.
Yeah, I can feel it in my nuggets.
Those are my nuggets.
My nuggets.
In my nugs.
What would tags be for this?
Kerbal Space Program, Kerbal Space. could do Kerbal Space Program, Space, and Simulator. That's what I usually do.
But do you know what the title is?
What?
Bob Jr. May Die. It runs in the family.
I mean, yeah. Honestly.
Because I had the show stream info. I had it, like, removed from my view. So I was like, oh, that's not good.
Fuck.
Oops. 2 hours later.
2 hours later.
It only took 2 hours to figure it out. It's fine.
It's
Chaos. Chaos.
Alright. Engines. Will the poodle be enough? Let's rest to wait. Hey, that should be more than enough. Okay, I'll take it. Okay. With surface delta V of 2,000 meters per second. Like a little bit more, honestly. See if I can get a
More!
little more.
More!
Okay. Hopefully this should be enough, Delta V. I'm gonna go ahead and put my... I'll see if I can do it manually. By hand. Not the most ideal. Ideally, I'd love my center of gravity be closer to the landing legs, but these are the biggest landing legs that's in this game. Just kind of have to deal with
I
what
like
I got.
your landing legs. Oh, nice.
But what I can do is I'll add the RCS thrusters, big ones on here. I only need two-way symmetry. Pop some up here. Pop some down here. Yep, roughly even. And then I'll pop the single node ones right on center mass. Because that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So honestly, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so I would still need. That way each direction has 4 nozzles dedicated to it. Because that's 4 for this direction, 4 for this direction, 4 for this direction, 4. So this has 2. This only has 2.
Those are some nice legs you got there.
Nice legs. Okay, what I could do is this one. Oh, no, that is 4. Never mind. Because I forgot this one. This one's also count. And cold. All right.
Really?
Yeah, it's just chilly. The rain So it's like raining. Well, it was raining here. And it dropped the temperature quite a bit. I'm hoping that this should be enough parachutes. I'm really nervous. What I could do is just add some more. I might add more. I'm gonna add more. More parachutes. Better safe than sorry, because this shit's gonna be fucking heavy. Make sure this is auto strutted. That looks really sunken in. Hold on. Come out a little bit. Why you be like that? Or
They look like little buttons.
They are. Like they're like
They're like, oh, this one's pushed in too much.
yeah. It's like stuck. It's like gonna use the canned air, trying to clean it out.
Yeah. It's stuck. Oh no, stepladder, I'm stuck.
Oh no, stepladder. What are you doing, stepladder? All right. That should be enough. That should be enough. Because I want to save these, because I don't want to have to make some weird-ass fucking ladders to reach these parachutes, because I'm worried that it won't be close enough. It should be close enough, but I'm not going to risk it. This will be dedicated for landing, because I won't be able to redo the fairing here. This is to protect the parachutes from burning up when I enter Kerbal. I'm going to enter Kerbal. What I will do is I will need to access these parachutes. To be able to reset them. Because if I have an engineer, so I'm going to have a pilot, a scientist, and an engineer. Because the engineers can repack parachutes. So, add this. Extend the ladder. See what I'm working with. All right. Ladder. Correct ladder. Double check that. Right. So when I'm gonna add my solar panels. Solar panels.
Solar panels.
Solar panels. Track these. Auto strut that. Duplicate. There we go. Won't need center mass anymore. Ladder. Alright. That is quite the lander. Like this is gonna fucking land on Duna. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Everyone, positive thoughts. Positive thoughts. We're gonna land on Duna.
Positive thoughts.
Positive thoughts. We're landing on Duna. Repeat that in your head. We're landing on Duna. We're landing on Duna.
Well, I mean, does it depend if it's a hard landing or a soft landing?
A landing we can walk away from and ideally come back from. If we don't make it back, that's fine, as long as we survive. Pop that out. Pop that out. Okay. Cut it out.
Cut it out.
Alright. And this should be able to control pitch and yaw.
Yeah.
Yaw! Which means once these are extended, they'll like go weep, they go out, and then as they tilt, it should help keep it nice on the straight and the narrow. Which means it'll help reduce the amount of delta V needed for the monopropellant, which actually I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to add a couple of monopropellant tanks. Because I want a little extra. Get on there. Get on there. Come on. All right. Rotate. Rotato.
Brotato.
Do mirror essentially because I want to put this towards the back because I don't want it to clip into the magnometer. Auto strut. Auto strut my stuff. Alright. That's not really doing any clipping. Not too bad, at least.
You're all right, boy.
You're all boy, right? Ooh, wait. The magnometer will have to move, actually. Because... it'll clip through that, so. But that should be fine. Yeah, there we go. Okay. All right. Now, time to make the rest of the rocket. Because I want this to be dedicated to taking me off Duna and getting back to Kerbal. I need this to be untouched fuel. At least as little as possible. I should have a little extra, but I want it to be effectively untouched fuel. So what I'm going to do is that I'm going to have the stage below this be what is necessary to take me to Duna and all that stuff. So I'm gonna do add a farang or a decoupler. Coupling. Add this. That's silly. I'll just add the standard decoupler. I could add a fairing to help protect this from burning up. I don't think it should burn up. These are fairly resistant to heat. So that should work. Hopefully. We're fine. We play ball. We play ball. We'll figure it out.
It's fine.
It's fine. So what I'm gonna do, a fuel tank. At that. And that'll set me back on turbine. I want to make sure the thrust to weight is proper. That down here. Okay. I'm going to want these connected together. And then I'm going to add this.
Ha
Ah.
ha 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 ha.
Add more fuel. More fuel!
More fuel to the fire.
1,400 meters per second. That might work. Maybe. Also want to make sure the thrust to weight. Oh, this is surface delta V. 1,600? Oh, that might be wonderful, actually. 1,600 meters per second. Then I could do, because this mass is now like way down here. What I could do is I could pull a little sneaky to help reduce the amount of cost of like model propellant. What I could do is do structural, add a structural tube, and then add a reaction wheels. There we go. That way these reaction wheels will work in tandem, and it'll actually help kind of pitch and roll and stuff like that fairly easily. But with that actually helps a lot. And I want to have lots and lots of delta to be to spare, because again, more is better. So I want to make sure that I have plenty. Well, actually, I tell a lie. Depending on the circumstances. Because let's say if you're trying to get an escape burn, the more fuel you have, the more weight you have. So if you're dealing with engines that have very poor ISP, or not ISP, but like very poor thrust, you'll want to make sure you have just the right amount of fuel to give you the delta that you need to be able to get out, but not so much fuel that your engines can't lift it. With these, because I'm working with still 1.21 thrust to weight, more fuel will be better. Because if I can keep that above 1, I add more fuel, it just gives me more delta V. So in this case, yes, more is better. So that's good. Auto strut. Right. Up. And then I'm gonna add another decoupler.
Decouple.
That's when you break up with your partner. It's a decouple.
Oh man.
It's funny.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Yes, it tits.
Tis. I said tis, not tits.
Tits. I'm saying tits.
Okay.
Some say tits, some say jugs.
I say Tommy knockers.
I say Tommy. Alright. Honestly, I think I have the proper one. Kickbacks. Clydesdale, I do. I do have the proper boosters. So I could create a SLS.
Super liquidy shits.
Oh yeah. How'd you know?
It was just a stab in the dark. Straight fucking water.
Straight fucking water. It's 3, and then there's that. Okay, yes. That is an SLS fuel amount. Then I can add these. Or add that. Go ahead and auto strut this. Give myself a little bit more height. This is going to be a tall rocket. Be a tall boy. And then I'll add the decouplers.
Tall
Oh,
decouple me. Oh, decouple me.
Decouple me.
Oh. Me just getting progressively weirder and weirder.
Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it. Please keep going. Okay.
Oh.
Auto strut. Now, I don't have the Sepatron, so we're just going to figure out what happens.
Sepatronic.
Sepatron. There we go. Honestly, this should look fairly familiar right here.
Cock and balls.
Cock and balls. Look at that. Just this stage alone, sea level, has just these engines have enough delta V to get me to space. Probably not enough thrust. Oh my god, they even have enough thrust to get me to space. Holy shit. That is funny. That is funny. That is how powerful these engines are. I could be a little stingy and take off one of the things. I actually might do that. I'll be a little stingy. I can afford it. What did I just grab? Do that, whatever the fuck I just did. Okay. Don't need to know the center of gravity, at least not at the moment. If I really want to do it perfectly, what I could do is adjust like boosters to be pointing a certain direction towards the center of mass. So that way as it decreases, it's just like, oh, blah, 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 blah. I'm in science mode, okay? It doesn't matter. If I wanted to do it super realistic, I could if I wanted to. But I like having fun. All right. Pop these on. Then
Pop these puppies on.
pop these puppies on. Okay. should hold things nice and steady. So when I do that, so go ahead and drop this down. Not worried about that thrust to weight, doesn't matter. This should be more than enough to get me to space. The final frontier. Okay. Alright. This ignites the decouples. Set up to space. Get to a certain point, these decouple. Get me to an orbit-ish. This will decouple. This will get me to Duna. Then this will decouple, and that will come off. This will get this should get me down to Duna without having to use engines, hopefully. And also, honestly, I shouldn't have to repack these because I won't need them to land back on Kerbal.
Mm.
Again, I could just say fuck it. You know, I could say Bill never gets to go to space ever. Fuck you, Bill.
Yeah, fuck Bill. Fuck that guy in particular.
Fuck that guy in particular.
Fuck that one guy in particular.
Fuck that one guy in particular.
Fuck you, Bill.
Valentina, you're our primary pilot. You're in charge.
The men here aren't allowed to drive.
Yeah, they're
or
not
fly.
allowed to drive. They're not allowed to drive or fly or do anything. They have a job
Nothing.
to do. That's
Yeah, if
it.
you want shit done right. I didn't say anything. You didn't hear me say shit.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm, exactly.
Alright. Then I'll go ladder. I'll go ladder. Just want to make sure everything is set up right. Press 10. That opens. Ladders. Extend. These deploy. Magnemeter extends. Okay. Do science that I don't have on here manually, which is cool. I'm okay with that. I could do. I'm going to avoid having to land on night. So I'm going to leave the lights off. I don't think I need them.
Cut to you screaming, "Oh God, I should have installed the lights."
True. Yes. That is true.
Although, but where's the fun in that when you can't just sit there and scream, "Oh my God, what have I done?"
Yes. It's all about learning and trial and error and having fun, blowing shit up.
Blowing shit up, especially Bob.
Especially
You know?
Bob. No, not Bob.
You said it without even a thought. You're like, yeah, especially Bob. Fuck the. Oh, no, wait.
What the fuck? You, go. Why are you all over the place? You go with that, yes. You activate together, you activate together. Oh, no, I do not want you to activate together. You activate together. Okay. Yeah, again, you have to make sure you are double, triple, quadruple checking your staging. Because it will fuck with you. Okay.
Yeah.
Launch. Or ignite. Launch. Decouple. That comes off. This. That. Okay. Gets me to Duna. Should. Maybe. Possibly. Does that. Lands.
Boom.
Have enough delta speed. Launch. And I leave the split equivalents of Duna. Come back to Kerbin. And I'm back home, safe, good to go. Okay. What should we name this rocket?
Bob Jr.
Bob Jr.?
Mm-hmm. So when it hits... I mean, I have full confidence in your abilities, but I just kind of want to see it, like, crash into a planet and be like, oh no, the humanity, Bob Jr. was killed.
Oh god. Bob Jr. blew up on the surface of Duna.
Yes. I think it'd be funny.
You know what's funny? Either Kerbal dollars or their currency is extremely valuable, or these rockets are really fucking cheap. This whole rocket only costs 181. Gosh, like I don't know what their currency is. 181,000. This would be millions of dollars.
Yeah.
But no, we got it for the fucking cheap. We're cheap as hell. All right. Oh, again, I'm just kind of nervous. It's like, oh, did I do it properly?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna leave because I want to get the transfer window just right. So we're gonna quick save, but I can't do that right now. But I'm going to set Can I set a transfer? I can remove that. I'm going to put an alarm. Planetary transfer window. Urban to Duna. Duna. Add an alarm.
Mm-hmm.
Warp to next. I'm going to see what it does. All right. Waiting patiently for death to come.
Okay.
Hey, it said that depending on which, mythology or fan base, death is a woman, so it's a good thing if death comes. Ideally first. I can only imagine what your face is right now.
Oh, man.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Is it, though? Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Everything's fine. Why is your voice just getting higher and higher? Everything's fine.
All right. Come on, come on, come on. Faster, 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 faster. Let's go. Faster. 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 Man, this takes fucking forever. So, how about them sports, huh?
Yeah. So, I don't know.
I don't know. All right, let's
Oh.
see. Because I need this to be about 45 degrees. Let's see if it does it. 100 days?
Mhm.
Is he going to do about 45 degrees? Is he going to do it? It looks like it might actually do it properly.
Wow.
Yeah, that's about 45, 44 degrees. Right on.
Nice one, Ron.
Oh, I transfer, but I can't transfer?
No.
Oh. Well, about that.
What?
I'm transferring anyway.
Okay.
All right, Bob Jr.
I'm gonna take bets in the fucking comment section of how long this fucking dude's gonna live.
Don't worry about it. Let's launch Bob Jr. with Bob Jr. All right, launch vessel.
Bob Jr. Meet Bob Jr.
Bob Jr. This is Bob Jr.
Bob Jr. Meet
Oh,
Bob
you named
Jr.
a rocket after me? That's such an honor. Don't worry about it. We'll explain later. Not now, kitten whiskers. I'll explain later. All right.
Kitten whiskers.
Kitten. All right, here we go. We're off.
And we're off. Place your bets. Place your bets.
Place your bets how long he'll live.
Mm-hmm.
These are...
I give it to the end of this video.
Oh, God. I appreciate your faith in me.
You're welcome.
Goodness gracious. It's so nice to see, like, a proper fucking rocket. It looks good.
Wow, look at my massive rocket.
All right. Keep things level-headed. Keep my gravity turn going. I'm going to drop my thrust. Hurry! Hurry! Thrust.
Thrust.
Yeah. And, well, probably not the super exact engines that you would see on the SLS. These are the closest ones you're gonna actually get. So other than the fact that it's really segmented, that really was a SLS. Throw my thrust down as low as I can get it. Barely a whisper of engine power.
Wisp.
The will of the wisps. All right. I'll just keep my. I mean, I keep forgetting what the button is, but I could lock my node here, but I can't remember what the button is. That'll help me from having to feather the thrusters all the goddamn time. I got plenty of delta V. What I could do is actually point my nose down, keep my periapsis up. Because I want to minimize the amount of delta V I need to use out of this guy. So I want to preserve this to get me to Duna as much as possible. I'm actually going to go ahead and point this down. A bit of radial in. I do a little bit of trolling. I want to see if I can at least get this into the double digits of a negative. I can at least do that.
Yeah.
Very, very careful. Very quiet. I'm hunting weapons.
I'm hunting weapons. What's going on? Oh, it's awfully dark out.
Oh yeah, it is fucking dork. All right, okay,
dork.
there we go. I'm gonna pop this on prograde. I'll give myself a little bit of extra oomph. Okay, that's 100. And with plenty of delta V to spare, I'm not worried about it. I'm okay with that. I'll go ahead. Oh, I forgot to decouple this guy. Oh well. Goodbye.
Uncouple me. Uncouple me. Uncouple me.
Oh my god, it got far away and that the physics stopped for it, so it's just going away. All right, I'll go ahead and double. This guy will burn up in the atmosphere, or at least it should. But once it gets out of physics range, it'll actually just have no drag on it, and which means it'll remain in a orbit that it should decay from, but it doesn't. So I can actually just take care of that in the tracking station. Okay. Add a maneuver. I don't want it super duper elliptical because I want the delta V to be accurate. Fast travel to the maneuver node. It's closer. A little bit further. Get her
A
closer.
little bit. Okay.
A little bit further. Close enough. Then I'll add a maneuver node here because if it did it properly, this should be the right time, or at least close enough. Oh, I can get that a little bit better. All right. Let me give myself a little bit more delta V. Where is my window? Excuse me.
I don't know.
Oh, there it is. Maybe. Oh no, that's re-encounter with the fucking. Oh, because I don't have a set of. Oh, my brain. My brain don't work sometimes.
It's fine. It's just fine. So there I was, jorking my paninis.
Yeah, not the most efficient. Focus my view, because I want to get this as close as I can. As close as I can!
Yeah.
Pop, 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 pop.
Pup, 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 pup.
I'm gonna just deal with that.
Okay.
On
Okay.
this side, though. Alright. Go to maneuver. 1 minute 16. And this should leave me hopefully enough Delta V to get a capture. Oh, I'm nervous. Oh,
I think Bob's even more nervous.
he should. All right. All right. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. It was such a long burn time because my thrust to weight is like almost dead even. It'll increase as I run out of fuel, but I should be able to get close to this as much as possible. All right. 4 seconds. Nice long burn time. Isn't that fun?
Yeah.
Part of this is because I'm relying on the game's built-in transfer window stuff, which is not really all that accurate. Because the best way is to do it manually by yourself, because that way you can control the exact phase angle. But this gives you close enough, because if you're not worried about delta V and efficiency, just use these. Up and down, thrust. Alright, where are you at? Right, good enough. Alright. Maneuver. Probably put that a little bit more halfway. Because it doesn't have to be super duper perfect, but I just need to get this closer. Add a little bit of vertical. Probably a little bit too much now. I did discover that 20 kilometers was more than enough. That was good. I won't have to worry too much about burning up, because again, it is very much thin atmosphere. I'm not worried about it. Do is thrust at come on 1%. 25-second burn. Okay, I probably don't need much. Okay, let me do 2%. Okay, I'll take that. Warp towards my maneuver. Oh, I could have done a little bit of science while I was there. Oh well.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh shit. I wasn't pointing towards maneuver. I fucked it up.
Uh-oh.
That's fine. Again, it's very little delta V. is required for this. I'm gonna pop it on normal. Do a little bit of retrograde. Or no, prograde.
I'm a pro grade.
I'm a prograde. Oh, fuck.
Oh my god.
Nothing happened. Good enough.
I kind of feel like.
What?
Say what?
Nothing
Go ahead.
happened. Nothing happened.
Nothing happened, huh?
Nothing happened.
Okay. Well, what I'm gonna do is
Don't clip that. Don't clip that. No.
how do I don't, you know, honestly, I don't know how to clip from where I'm sitting.
Ah.
Don't worry. I'll figure it out.
No.
You know what's funny is I'm only clipping it because not because of what you think.
But why? You making me nervous here, okay? You making me nervous. Absolutely diabolical.
That fix it?
Yep.
God fucking.
I'm sorry. It was so funny.
No, you're good. It makes sense. It's fine. I would
God, I'm
expect
coughing up
nothing
my
less.
lungs. I mean, if I did the same thing, you'd be cackling too.
Yes. You're doing good.
I can't breathe.
You're doing good.
Oh man. Oh. Jesus.
All right. We're gonna find out if this works. Okay, fingers crossed. Please, please let me have enough Delta V. Music is kicking up. It's dropping. Infinity.
Infinity.
I'm gonna click on my. Boom! I just got a capture. And just like that, damn! I got a good capture.
Wow. Oh man.
I those back. I don't need those anymore. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna increase my periapsis to get an orbit, just so I can control where I land a bit better.
Mm.
And I really wish I had a fucking stream deck. God damn it. But it's funny. It adds for some funny comedic effect. I get it.
It does. It was funny as hell. Obviously, I was cackling.
Yes. Though, honestly, that should land me on the daylight side. But I think I'll go ahead and I'll kick up my prograde. I want to make sure. It should
Are
be
you
fine.
sure?
It
Are
should
you
be-
sure?
it should be fine.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Should be fine.
It sounds like you're busting a nut over there.
It sounds like I'm
Don't
freaking the
bust a
fucking
nut.
out. All right, quick save. Make sure to keep it in retrograde. I'm gonna keep those brakes on, cause I'm going
Creep
for it.
those brakes on. Skirt, skirt,
Skirt, skirt.
skirt, skirt. Why am
We're
I
going in.
cold?
We're going
We're
in.
going deep, Leo.
Myself pointing in the right direction. I'm gonna minimize the amount of possible burn up.
Bob Jr. Oh god, it was a tragedy.
He'll be fine. He'll be fine. I promise. Don't worry about it. I haven't landed on Duna in a while. This should slow me down nicely. And I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna fucking use it. Approaching my periapsis. These things are slowing me down really nicely. Very smooth.
Smooth operator.
Smooth operator.
Bob's dead.
No, he's not. No, he's not. No, he's not. He's not dead.
Oh, here's fuck.
All right, let's see if I can't do a better job. I got this. I got this. I fucking got this. That was working pretty good. That was working pretty good. I will say, go ahead, pull it out of time warp. That'd probably be for the best.
Hmm.
Once I decouple from this guy, get out of time warp. Okay. I also want to see if I can control my thrust to choose where I land a bit better.
Hmm. Mean not hit so hard?
Well, I just want to make sure I am landing in a much more like level-ish space so I don't tip over.
Mm.
I don't want it to be too wibble warbly. All right. I think here should be good enough. Out of time warp. That way I can be a little bit more delicate with this. But good to know the fact that even with all these parachutes, still not enough. That is just how thin the atmosphere is here. Whereas in like if I were to do Eve, I think it's called. The atmosphere is so thick, even just the 4 here would be overkill for a vessel this big. All active, it's just atmosphere is too thick. Activate. Fuck! I'm so close. I am so close.
You close?
You close? I am so close. I can do this. I can do this. I can land. I can do it.
Just gliding along.
It's gliding along. It's fine. It's fine. We're having a good time. We're just keeping it careful and safe.
Trying to keep it together
Keep it together.
for Bob's sake.
For Bob's sake. Bob, you're gonna live. Maybe.
Maybe.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. I wonder if I should try and run some experiments while I'm entering the atmosphere.
Mm.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna run some experiments. See if I can land somewhere even flatter. That one was a little off. And that was totally the reason why I didn't want to land there. Totally.
Right.
Did I do a gravitational thing? No, okay. Can't do that right now. That. Temperature? Pressure? And then da-da-da. Yes.
How many how many of those do you need?
The parachutes?
Yeah, it looks like a lot.
It's a lot, and it's still not enough.
Because you got a big dumpy.
I do indeed.
That was pretty good.
I'm sliding. I'm gonna slide to the left. Slide to the right.
Why is it sliding like that? Did you land on a hill?
I did. And I have no choice but to fucking wait. But I will take it. I've landed using very minimal Delta V. Once I stop sliding, I should be free to move around to get out. Oh, my engines are really close to the surface there.
Ah, Jesus. That's kind of funny. So, about them
How
sports.
about those sports? That's okay. With the power going, I should have plenty of Delta V, or not Delta V, electric charge to keep myself putting it up right. I could even do keep the SAS going. That way I don't tip over. This is scary.
Can we?
I could fuck around and find out.
Oh boy, what? Are you gonna throw Bob out of the airlock?
Nope. I'm gonna have him
Bob,
reset.
no.
Like, restore all this. Restore. Do an EVA report. Take a surface sample. Board. Keep all of that. Run another thing. Oh, I didn't read that. Fuck. Analysis from the lowlands. The atmosphere on Duna is very, very thin. It might be possible to fly in it with large enough wings, or a fast enough aircraft. The atmosphere is pretty thin, even at the surface. You don't think parachutes or wings would work very well here. Yes. The sensor gives insight, activity, temperature, goo. I'm going to review the data. I think this is one I didn't read. Opening the sample container, you find that everything has turned red. Initial tests shows that it'll never wash out of white spacesuits. You consider sending missions in pink EVA suits to reduce cleaning costs. Right, the boom. I don't think that has any use here. This edge right here is one thing that's making me the most nervous. Because if I tip over that, I may be fucked. I could attempt something. It'd be incredibly dangerous.
Uh-huh.
Which is, I can give myself a little bit of thrust. I can start flying and see if I can land in here. But I'd have to do that as a powered descent. I would not have parachutes to help. What else I could do is... It's sliding really slowly. I'm going to try something. All right, Valentina. EVA. She's going to do what no other Kerbal would be brave enough to do. First Kerbal to stand on Duna.
Wow. It's still fucking sliding.
Yep.
She's like, I left the car right here. What the fuck?
All right, what should I name this site?
Deja vu.
Deja.
Because it's sliding around. Deja vu? I just been in his basement.
Oh, that's right. It's slowing down, so there's that.
Yeah. Wait.
Deja vu. I just been in this place before.
Had to cut it off.
I appreciate it. Right. That's north. think. I think that's an N. I can't tell. But that should be north. If I want to do an eastern, because I think this also spins in the same direction. What I can do, I got my EVA surface sample. I got my flag planted. And they were sliding away. I got my flag planted, which means I technically could just fuck off. Well, I'm pitting myself with my engine. There's that. Just wedging myself. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and retract everything. I'm nervous.
It's fine. You'll be fine.
Quick save. Don't know how fast I have to be to do a gravity turn. I'm gonna keep it roughly around that point. Sorry if I'm quiet. I am bucket. My butthole is puckered.
And you just don't want Bob to die, huh?
Yes, I don't want Bob to die. You know, though I could just like fucking just jettison him. We're carrying too much weight. Kick Bob out. Fingers crossed. I mean, I'm doing good so far.
Everything's fine.
Because I'm like, right now, I want this to be... I'll probably put this at like 70 if it's within my fuel margin. But once again, I want to try to keep this as efficient as possible, which is like doing a slow turn, keeping this rising up slowly. Because I want to keep this one basically as high as possible, which is weird because it's negative numbers, which is going down as it goes up. Don't worry about it. Math numbers. Pretty good so far.
Well, you're not dead yet.
I'm not dead yet.
That's a good sign.
That's a good sign. Oh, I hope I didn't raise myself. I hope I didn't start. I didn't get in the opposite direction. Fuck. I went the wrong direction.
Oh, no. Don't say that.
I quick saved before I launched, so I should be fine. Okay. 40 kilometers, getting close to the carbon line. Doing pretty good. Still got half hour before the end of the stream to see if I can do this. Come on, guys. Positive thoughts. Positive affirmation.
Yep.
You have nothing but negative thoughts, don't you?
It's no. What?
That's exactly
Really?
what someone with negative thoughts would say.
Okay. All right. You know what? I'm not even gonna fucking say anything. Fine. Forget it. I'm not gonna say shit.
I'm just fucking with you.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a joke, not a dick. Don't have to take it so hard.
Right. You know what? You're being mean.
I'm just fucking with you.
You hate me.
I do not. Means I should burn here. That maneuver. This is just a test. If I burn here, that bring me down. This orbit's moving this way. Test this. If I did this properly, my apoapsis should go down. Or does it go up? No, it's going up. Okay. I need to go. I do need to go this way. Did I? I did not. Okay, yeah. So I still have to be on that side. Fingers crossed this worked.
I'm crossing my toes.
All right. 612 meters per second. I have enough delta V.
Ooh, I knew you'd do it. And yet you're sitting here telling me that I'm the asshole.
I am not.
You did.
I did not. That seems inefficient. That doesn't seem right. All right. I should have enough delta V. I will do this immediately. I'm gonna have to do this manually. Which means I'm gonna orbit around until I get to approximately 90 degrees. Then I'm gonna see if I can get to 77 degrees. Oh, and then get my maneuver node. Because that was excessive. And I wasn't even getting an encounter. Well, I mean, I don't have it set as a target, but even still, it should show as a encounter. Okay, 180 degrees. Right, 1 year. Right. That's roughly 90 degrees. Slowing down. Target.
So there I was.
Jorking my pajamas. What?
Bro, bust a nut.
Oh. Oh, god dang it. What? Why did untarget it? God dang it. Okay. Now, to be at the proper phase angle, I need to be in front. I gotta line it up as it's in the front. I have to be roughly 77 degrees. Oh no, because I'm going the different direction. Okay, that still works. Yeah, I'm still way off. Just give me about.
You've always been way off.
So mean.
I'm just making shit up, honestly. I'm not even. It's not even that serious, bruh.
35 degrees. Oh, I overshot it, but that's close enough. I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. I'll take the hit. All right. Add more. More delta V.
Awfully quiet.
Sorry. I was focusing. Awfully quiet. Awfully quiet.
Your cheeks just smacking together.
Yep. When I say I clap cheeks, I mean it. I clap cheeks.
Your own cheeks.
Yep. Ooh. All right. Ba-ba. I think this is about as good I'm gonna get it. I'll take it. That's borderlining too much delta V for what I can handle.
Nice one, Ron.
Oh, I died, but I can't die.
No, you're not allowed to die.
Oh, good. Sorry.
Not allowed.
I'm sorry. Okay. All right. 7, 6.
You're all right,
5.
boy.
You're all right, boy. 4, 3, 2, 1. Burn. Burn, baby, burn. I'm gonna die. Burn, baby, burn. Ah!
Oh my god.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm fine.
Oh. But did you die?
No. All right. I will take that. Oh, I brought out fumes. 89 meters per second. I could do this. Okay. Believe that's 1 year, 2 years. Okay, yes. This is the correct side. You have to make sure you add on the correct side, otherwise you overshoot it and you die.
We wouldn't want that now, would we?
No. Add maneuver. I think that should be right up there. Because I think that's, yeah, right here. The encounter. Exit, leave. Halfway point. Right about. Close enough. Okay. Huh?
What?
Why isn't it moving?
Oh,
Because it was on the wrong one. Fuck. It's on the green one. I need to be on the orange one. All right. There we go. That was weird.
Well, that's suspicious.
Ooh, that was too much. Ooh, oh. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be spicy. 59 meters per second. Ooh. That's 58 meters. Okay, let me down to 30. Even less. $36. Okay. 60.7 meters per second. With 89. Oh my god, I'm gonna have fumes left.
Oh boy.
All right. Almost there, almost there. My god, this is very ambitious.
Hmm.
Look at that. All the way down there. I need to get it up here. All right. Now, if this works, I will be so happy. I will cream my pants on stream for everyone to see.
Okay.
Everyone's gonna see me jism in my pantsum.
Bro, bust a nut.
Bro, bust a nut. All right. Very careful. very carefully. Bringing her in. Seven. Should do it. That should do it. I should be It's working.
It's working.
Oh. Comments.
Hmm?
There's some comments that flew by. Actually, what I might do is once I get here, I'll run a magnetic scan. That'll give me a little extra science. Oh, what? What?
What the hell happened?
No, I don't fucking know. That should have been impossible. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm upsetty spaghetti.
Here, this will help.
Bro, bust a nut.
What the fuck?
I don't know. They didn't put me in charge here, so you know.
I didn't quick save. I had to launch all over again.
Oh.
Because I don't have enough fuel. I can't do any other correction burns. That's what I wait 1,000 years for me to encounter Kerbal again. That legitimately makes me upsetty spaghetti. That should not have happened. My time warp should have prevented that from happening. Because I had the cutoff before I entered the thing. And I was canceling. Unless I pressed the wrong button. I could do a little sneaky and just give myself infinite fuel just to re-enter. Just to say, fuck you, that shouldn't have happened. I could do this and just give myself infinite fuel just so I can re-enter its orbit.
Yeah.
Physics. Resources.
Physics.
Bugging. Sheets. Set orbit. Position. Object thrower. Difficulty. There should have been one that should have given me infinite fuel.
I don't know.
Debugging. Input lock. Performance. Nope. Flight info. Delta V info. No. Don't need any of those. Parts. Props. Okay, don't need any of these. Cheat sit orbit. What is happening? Where is it?
Where is it?
Where is it? Display resources. We're debugging on resources? No. Mission tools. Hang on a second. There should be a thing for that. I gotta look it up. Hold on. Hold on, everybody. We'll get back to it. Hold on. Hold on. I have to debug this fucking game.
Yeah, right. It's just a bug, right? Yeah, sure. No mistakes were ever
bug.
made.
It's just that genuinely was not my fault. That genuinely was not my fault. Because it should be in here.
I don't know.
Orbit.
I will say, just a FYI, it has been 4 hours.
Yeah, I'm just hoping to try and get this set. Here. I
Yeah.
will do a thing. We'll pretend that it worked. And I'm in orbit now. Oh, that worked. Yay. For allow.
You're all right, boy.
You're all right, boy. In retrograde. I'm going to empty out all my fuel and hopefully this works. We're gonna see how well this fucking works. I'm gonna empty fucking everything.
Mm.
Which again, not my fault. This should not have happened. This should not have been allowed to happen.
You're all right, boy.
Why are we not- That experiment. Run that? No, okay, that's fine. Keep that. Make sure I have everything. Couple. This is retrograde. We're coming in. We're just gonna pretend that it didn't fuck up and screw me over.
Mm-hmm.
It's not my fault. Everyone will be able to watch. It's not my fault. It should have worked.
Uh-huh. I didn't say anything.
I could just feel it. Feel it. I hear the judgment. I can hear the comments.
I didn't say anything.
I didn't cheat. I was debugging.
Uh-huh.
I didn't
It
cheat.
just slipped.
No. I intentionally went through the menus to try and figure this out. I was debugging. Because this game could be kind of buggy. No, God. Oh, no. Stop. I don't like that.
Stop.
In all reality, that should have worked. That should have worked. Logistically, that should have worked. But I'm gonna be going for the sake of brevity. I'm gonna go ahead and just expedite this just so I can get on Kerbal and we can end the stream. Because it is late.
Yeah.
And they just don't deploy and it explodes anyway. That would be my luck. You fucking just
boy.
warp through it. But that would be my luck.
Oh, straight T-pose heck.
Straight to T-pose heck. Alright. But with this was I will say this was a successful mission to Duna. Kind of.
Yeah.
There was the bit of a hiccup with the game bugging and being weird.
Mm-hmm.
But beyond that, I will say this was a successful mission. Which means recover the vessel, guilt-free, and get the vessel, and then I have all the data from my successful Duna landing mission. It was just really sketchy there for a couple of minutes. Not as much on my flyby. Really interesting. I got more data on my flyby. Well, in any case, go and move over to Cam and chat. I think that was a good episode. A Duna mission with landing, which is what my goal was on the last episode. I set a goal and I actually made it. So, next goal, Eve. I'm gonna go to basically the Venus of this solar system. Go into Venus, ladies and gentlemen. And everyone else in between. And then Eve landing? Maybe? Question mark?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Possibly?
Don't know, because in order to really be able to do Eve, to be able to take off, you have to have a lot of Delta V in order to get off Eve, because it requires a lot, because there's a lot of atmosphere you have to punch through, and it's roughly the same size as Kerbal, which means it has like almost 1G. So 1G with lots of with like twice the atmosphere, it's gonna require a lot. I mean a lot. So maybe I get better at making SSTOs. Maybe I do better at space planes. Maybe I just abandon Kerbals on the surface of Eve and just transmit the data.
Oh. Well.
I think you know who I'm gonna put on that mission.
Oh, Bob, no, the humanity.
They're Kerbals, so it's the Kerbalanity. Kerbalanity?
Yeah.
Kerbalanity.
Or Kerbaldom.
Oh, the Kerbaldom. Oh, the Kerbaldom.
Oh no.
Oh no. But I think that's it. Check me out on YouTube. Check me out on fucking anywhere else. I don't know. I don't have anything else. Check the votes out on YouTube. Check out Dead Climax Gaming. You can find her on Twitch. You can find her on YouTube. You can find her on TikTok. You can check her Discord out. You can see that through her YouTube and Twitch. Do the things. Do all of the things.
Yeah. Do the
Follow.
thing. Do it.
Subscribe to her channel. Do it. I'll see you all in the next episode. Okay, bye.
Bye.